The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers, where we will, we'll roam. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Now some have died and some are alive, and others sail the seas with the keys to the cage and the devil to pay. We lay to fiddler's green. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. The bell has been raised from its watery grave. Hear its sepulchral tone, a call to all, pay heed the squall, and turn your sails to home. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
Ahoy, me mateys! Here's your Gretchen.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Woo! There it is. Now that's what I'm talking about. What's up, Gaming with Klaus? How you doing? Veratheus in the house. I see you, babe. Araram, good to see you. Good to see you. We are getting ready for a bit of pirate adventure and roleplay. So this so far is the tattoo parlor. We're starting to build it up. I was able to get a couple of tables here that I could lay down for some of the fellers to come in and get some tattoo work done. We got a big table here for the larger lads. We also have kind of a skinnier bench, and then just a small little stool for, you know, people that come in and get their arm done or whatever, just a tiny tattoo. Got a little stool here for them as well. So several benches and stools. A nice professional desk with a little storage here on the side. A little waiting room area for people who are coming in to get tattoos. They can wait in line. Also have a cozy fireplace to keep it warm. We can keep it warm. And then back here is all my ink. We had to go, I ended up spending a few hundred gold on ink. It was actually more convenient to buy it than it was to craft it. Might be a little different now. The water might have filled up overnight, so, but we were kind of struggling with like water to make the ink. So I bought some. No regrets. No regrets. Here's our tiny island. And this actual building, this big building that the tattoo shop in, is a tavern as well. So, like, the whole bottom floor of this is tavern. Tavern. We still got to get some farming up and running. These crop plots, we can't get any water to them quite yet, so we might change a few things around. Miss Tabitha has tamed a few cows. We got some cows here, which I better feed them, actually. They're looking a little hungry. A little bit hungry. Here's my temporary station. So now I can make some ink. If I really wanted to, I could make some more ink here from these tables. But I will be demoing those tables today and making room for other stuff there. So let me do this. Let me get some berries for the animals. They need to eat. Gotta feed the animals. Gotta feed them. Alright, let's split these up a little bit. Give this guy some berries. Here you go, buddy. Mrs. Daisy. Have some berries. Berries, and guess what the cows give us? Cream. Hey, Raina, good morning. I'm feeding the burbs. And the cows. Keep them nice and healthy. There we go. And check the puppers. Oh yeah, we better get him some meat. Oh yeah. He's starting to get hungry, but he's not like starving or anything. Calves to butcher? You can butcher calves. Absolutely. Our main interest with those two was to start procuring a little bit of milk for the cooking. For cooking purposes, we need some milk. Also, you might want to sleep indoors, Raina, just so that no cheeky pirates show up and pick your pocket. Because that is a thing. That is actually a thing.
Ah, Mrs. Tabitha.
Also, I will do creepy things to you in your sleep.
Mrs. Tabitha. Nah.
Also, I will do creepy things to you in your sleep. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's good to sleep indoors because pickpockets and the like, you know, scallywags of sorts, they might swing by and see you sleeping and go, oh, that's a nice sword. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Not supposed to, technically. Like, technically, you're really not supposed to, like, mess with sleepers, but doesn't mean that people don't. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that people don't. Heck yeah, go through them pockets of them nappers. Most RP servers do have like a stiff rule about like, you know, you can't really mess with sleepers or take them or that kind of thing. But I didn't really see that on here. I'm sure it's like an unwritten rule. So, I'm not sure. We're being raided. What? Hey, Dark Mistress Tahiri. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Spreading the love. Showing the Atlas hype. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy, 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 ahoy. Welcome to the party. Ahoy. Ahoy, 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 ahoy. Welcome to the party. It's Miss Gretchen. She's such a hag. She's such a hag. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Nick S. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Orc Boy, and I play the dreaded pirate, Mrs. Gretchen. I guess she's not that dreaded, really. She's not really that dreaded. Orn, what's up, dude? Hey, Keebs, how you doing? How you doing? She looks fantastic. I'm really loving this ponytail. You know, most servers don't have as many haircuts, and so this server's great. It's got a bunch of nice, cool haircuts. Very cool indeed. Alright, I better eat the refreshments. I came over here to get some refreshments. Came here to eat and drink and be well nourished for probably 10 minutes. I think today's mission will be securing a bit more food stuff. We need to really get the plants growing if I can. But in the meantime, let's go take a quick looky-loo at the tattoo parlor. Yeah, we did. We got a tattoo parlor up and running. And some ink and everything too. I need some canvases. Let's see if I can get about maybe 15 canvases. That's not too bad. We're not going to go balls out with canvases on this one, but we will have a few in there. We need your pork pies. Let's go. Where's Winter? I don't know. If I was to guess, I think she would be out there somewhere. I did run into a few friends. It was nice. We ran into Mazda Tiger last night while we were going to the Freeport. We were kind of crossing these real shallow shoals, you know, and there was this catamaran out there in the shoals too. and they looked like they were kind of stuck. And so we were both sort of stuck in the shallows. And I pulled up. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" Yeah. And I met her. She was, it was Sky. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sky? I think so. The bird? Bird lady. So we met her, and she told us she was a nomad and stuff, and I invited her to our port. I said, "You're welcome to swing by our port, and if you're a nomad, you can you're welcome to stay at our tavern or whatever. Come and go." And we also met a couple of Navy groups. One Navy group, the Admiral and a bunch of others, came to our island. And so we met them there. We met the Master of Trade. We met a bunch of people. And then even later on in the evening, we actually were sailing past the Navy island. And another brigantine of fellers came out. And we met, I want to say the Vice Admiral, I think. And then also a captain. We met a captain too. You trying to get a little bit more work before you start work? Hey, no worries, no pressure either. Since building is pretty easy, I can always pitch in and stuff too. And as far as the farm goes, or whatever else, decorating, I can decorate. Yo, Chiron UN, how you doing? Yeah, this is GGRP. This server launched on Saturday. And so this is my second stream on the server. We've got a nice little island here. We've got a pretty cool little small team. What is it? 6 players I think we have on the team. Yeah, look at that. 6 members of the team. That's good. That's a cozy company. That's a nice cozy company, I almost feel like too large of a company is sort of harder to run. Too many moving parts, Hey Mina, how you doing? We've been cranking? Yeah, dude. We've been doing pretty well. I really love the game, and so, it's my guilty pleasure. It's like my guilty pleasure game. I just really enjoy playing the game and role-playing and stuff. So here's the tattoo parlor. Let's open it up. We got a little carpet here.
Hello.
Got a little carpet. Yo, Grimble Beekeeper. Hello. Hey Spoonbard, what's up? Any M&M today, Orc Boy, or doing some Atlas? Probably just Atlas today. I will do more M&M, but we'll have to kind of go back and forth on it. Because we're knee deep into this season now. So here's a small parlor. I was going to hang up a few canvases here just to get some signage, some tattoo examples, We'll do this. Put a medium one there. Maybe a large one here. Just a cozy little parlor. Oh, these are snappable? Wow. They have snappable canvases. That's nice. That means you could snap together your murals a little easier. Hey! Chiron UN coming in with that sweet follow. Ooh, appreciate you. And welcome in. Orchid did the decorating? Yeah, a little bit. I need another carpet. There we go. I like that. I like that. And then we can come over here. Let's get a medium one. Like maybe up here. Boom. There we go. Now we're cooking. Let them cook, let them cook, let them cook. Perfect. That's it. I'll just put some artwork on those. We don't really have to have, I don't have to like fill up all the entire walls with it. We'll just have a few pieces here. Some tattoo examples. I got the carpet in. That way, no. Yeah, we need a good red carpet. All them Navy dogs come in bleeding everywhere. Bleeders, I tell you. They bleed worse than a pig. Oh my god. Yeah, last Navy feller I tattooed was squealing like a pig, let me tell you. Squealing and bleeding. I need a paintbrush. I could start working on the tavern too. Like put the tables in and maybe a bar or something. Let's see. How do I make a paintbrush? Can I make a paintbrush? Can I make a paintbrush? Whoa. Can I make a paintbrush? Oh. Let me find out. Paint. Tool crafting. Ah, gotta be a tool crafter to make one. I see. Alright, well, we'll have to get one of our tool crafters to make me a few. Okay, I want another small carpet. I'm gonna try and get another small carpet in there, but it might be too much. Alright, let's go look. My tool boys. I need to get some tools made. Alright, let's look here. Oh, this carpet's even smaller. Okay. There we go. About right here. Hey, now that's nice. Now that is nice. I guess it is the same size as this one. For some reason I thought it was like really long or whatever, but this is actually perfect size, and we should be able to color it, I think. Oh yeah, okay, red, green, purple. What's the green one look like? Ooh, I like that. What about the blue? Hey, not bad, not bad. Purple. Green rugs are pretty nice. Okay. What's in here? Paperwork. wall lantern. I kind of wanted to look at this thing. A wall lantern. Doesn't really seem... Okay, I see. We could probably hang it here. Yeah, that works. Creates a little ambient glow. The desk has one. The desk has a candle, and then above the fireplace I think is pretty good for another lantern. We do have a little bit of decor here. It looks really good. Thank you. Hey, sweet D Willie. What's up, dude? We're playing some Atlas. We're getting cheeky. We're getting piratey. This pirate lady said she wanted to hook up with you. This pirate lady said she wanted to hook up. This one is called Scale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
If I could only see the scale, I'm sure that it would state that I've lost ounces, maybe pounds, or even tons of weight. You'd better eat some pancakes. You're skinny as a rail. I'm sure that's what the scale would say. If I could see the scale.
It's called Scale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. What's going down, baby? What you getting into today? What's going on over in Sweet D Willie's neighborhood? You want to get the area for the animals all set up, and hopefully a little market area too. You saw that you can make a player selling stall, which is kind of cool. Yeah, those are nice. Those are actually nice. People will try to look in those and see what we have. You're going to have to dock and search for this server now. Is there a link you have for the mods and subscribe to? Oh, absolutely. I'll do you one better, my friend. I will give you the Discord link to the Gambit Gaming, which has all the information you need. You'll have to join up, browse over the rules, get the mods, all that good stuff. Yep, there you go, my man. I'll pin it up too, because I have a feeling some other folks might be interested in it as well. So we'll do a little pin up. We'll do a little pin up on the stream. Yeah, I'd say join the Discord, browse over the rules, all that good stuff, and then grab the mods, jump in. Easy peasy. There's no whitelist, there's nothing like that. And the login information is in the announcements channel. Why Sweet's not playing Atlas? He did try it once, dude. We got him in on Darkside server once. I know he logged in because he came to our island. But, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't into the RP. It can be a little intimidating, the RP. But really, all you got to do is you're pretty much still playing the game, right? Atlas. But whenever people come around and there's people chatting and talking and stuff, you just follow along with. You just kind of. It's like being at a party, you know, where you see a group of people talking. You kind of come up and, hey, what's up? I'm so and so. Hey, what's up, so and so? And then you just jump in the conversation. You know, it's really not much more than that. You don't even like have to use make a character voice if you don't want to. You know, there's a lot of people that just use their regular voice, which is fine. You know, I make a voice just because, you know, I'm a try hard. I'm trying hard to really bloom and blossom with the character. I left you on an island. I left Sweets on an island. I gave him one pistol and one shot and a bottle of rum. Ah, here you go. Here you go, feller. One shot of rum, one pistol, and one bullet. Make your choice. And don't be trying to escape using sea turtles. It's not as easy as you think. If you're thinking of sailing out of here on a couple of sea turtles, lad, let me tell you, they bite. Samuel Jackson, let's go. I like it. Dude, that Dave Chappelle skit. It'll get you drunk. Bro, I was weak as hell. Sam Adams. It'll get you drunk. I actually really like what's it called? That Boston Lager. I think it's called Sam Adams, isn't it? Samuel Adams? Or is it something else? That stuff's actually pretty tasty. It has a good flavor. Alright, here we go. Get me some decor here. Some bottles. It'll get you drunk. There we go. Put some of this one, the large bottle. Hey. Small bottle. Now we're talking. Got to get all my ink bottles up here. Can't have a tattoo parlor without a bunch of ink bottles, right? So some of these objects you can change. You'll notice you can actually like change them once they're placed down. If you really look closely at them, hold down the E, and you have like all this to pick from, different bottles and stuff. Perfume bottles, yeah, I like those. There we go. One more. Perfume bottles. Hey. Now that's what I call an ink cabinet, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, look how much ink is inside. Oh my god. We're ready to tattoo people. I need a paintbrush though. I gotta get the lads to make me, the tool guys can make it. I gotta get the tool guys to make me like 10 paintbrushes. Sounds a bit excessive, but you would be surprised at how many brushes you kind of like lose over the season, you know? Okay. Put a few canvases in there. Alright. We need a blood barrel. We need a barrel for the bleeders. We'll fill up this whole barrel full of blood, dude. I bet we will. Dock barrel, closed barrel, full barrel. Faux exploding barrel. Oh, yeah, that's a blood barrel. That's a blood barrel right there. For the bleeders. Show me this ship. What profession are you? Ooh, okay. My profession is tattoo artist, but I know how to build a few things. So here's the tavern. This is Raina built this. We've got Raina's our main builder, and she's doing a fantastic job. And so we've got our tavern / tattoo parlor / I think there's 2 like hotel rooms up there as well. There's a couple of rooms. And so we're going to get in. We're going to decorate this tavern here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Tavern. Put a little stage, stuff like that, a bar, that kind of thing. Here's the tattoo shop. And on these sides is a couple of what looks like lodging. And so I'm thinking we'll put some beds in there, some carpets, you know, that kind of stuff. All the goodies, all the goodies. Yep. It's our little spot, dude. It's our little chill spot. And then, so it is kind of like a ship. It's like, what's cool is it's like cobbled from ship parts. It looks like, you know. There's a stone foundation and whatnot, and some stonework too. But I like how a lot of it is ship parts too. And then here's our 2 ships for now. We have a schooner, the Siren's Grotto, and we have a brigantine, the Timorous Deep. I wonder where we got those names from, Sweets. Where did we get those names from? To poke people with pointy things. Yep. Big old brigantine and a nice quick schooner. And so I think the next ship we're going to build is a battleship. I think we're going to build something with some cannons so we can shoot some enemy vessels. I do see another ship over here, though. I see a mast. I wonder if somebody's visiting. Oh, it's a sloop. We have a sloop. Gotcha. Yeah, this is still... I think this might either be a regular sloop or possibly a ramshackle. It's got a larger sail. Let me see here. Is it a ramshackle? If it's a ramshackle, we should probably replace it. But if it's a regular sloop, then we can hang on to it. Let me see here. Options, properties. It's a ramshackle, dude. So yeah, even if the sail is replaced, it's still kind of a very low quality ship. So we'll definitely probably want to swap this out for a better one. The ramshackles are just kind of like a default ship. You buy them from the shipyard guy, and they'll get you off the Freeport Island, but they're really not worth keeping. You got the names from Call of Duty or Harry Potter? Man, I bought some of those Harry Potter jelly beans, dude, for the Twitch anniversary next week. So yeah, it's gonna be gross. They stink, dude. You can smell them. They smell horrible. Terrible jelly beans. Yeah, so we got a nice little spot. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's been cool. So far, we've been seeing a lot of people out there on the waters. Brr. Eh. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. It's a fun server. And those of you guys who are interested in trying it out, you're more than welcome to check it out, you know. You can be a single player, you could join a company, that kind of thing. Lots to explore. Oh my, she is a sight to see. Check out her ponytail, dude. What do you think? You like it? I like it. She usually has the dreadlocks, you know, Caribbean style, but we're going ponytail this time. We're going with the pony. You can think of some things. What are you about to get into today, dude? You doing any M&M? A little Monsters and Memories today? It's a good game. See if I can make some more ink. I know you're probably thinking, wow, you're making so much ink. You're making so much ink. Dude, you actually need that much. You do. We need a lot of black as well. Black is one of the most used colors. White is another one. What else? What else? All the prime colors are used a ton. Not sure? Word. Let's go with 3 of these. Actually, It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't really want to use up all the well water for this. So let's do this. Let's empty this out. Put out the fire. Let's go ahead and demo the dye station here. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want to use up all the well water for that. So we won't. This well water we could use up because I'm going to demo these also.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl, how you doing? How you doing, my man? We're in here making ink, making dye, getting ready for the tattoo season. I've already been out on the sea, telling everybody where we live. So there's definitely going to be a lot of sailors coming through. They're going to show up in droves, man. Droves.
We want tattoos. We want tattoos.
Oh, you're doing good. You're just starting the day at work. Nice. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, we're on today, and I'll be on tomorrow too, but Wednesday I'm out of town. I gotta go through the city and back again, so I won't be on Wednesday. So I just decided to do a couple extra streams, or, you know, just do a couple different days. Yeah. Wednesday we're traveling. A long travel into the city. In the city. Ooh. Ah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You sound like Beetlejuice, Orc Boy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's showtime. It's showtime. You sound like Beetlejuice, motherfucker. You look like a bad bug. Damn, that's cold, man. That's cold. Call me a bed bug? Fuck. Hey, Catesius, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. We're playing the psychotic Mrs. Gretchen. She's so psycho. Just doing a little ink. I set up these stations last night as sort of a temporary ink producing hotspot, but realistically I'm just gonna use the water here and then demo it all. And we got to get our farming up and running, so I could actually run some irrigation to it. Little irrigation. Let me see. How much do these plots hold? 600. Okay. All right. And they're also not fertilized. How do I make the fertilizer? Ah, there it is. Feces and thatch. Okay. Alright, let me get some of this poop here.
Oh, oops. Mrs. Chicken.
Let's see here. Grab that egg. There's a lot of eggs on the ground. Holy smokes. Okay. Hey, there's some poop. That's exactly what I wanted. Some chicken poop. There we go. We're making fertilizer now, boys. Is there a farm table, I wonder? Let's look down this farming tree. What do we get here? Mound of dirt. Plant pots, medium plot, large plot, fertilizer. Okay. Alright. So no real like farm table or anything. Or like compost heap or anything. Alright, so we're just gonna have to hand make all the fertilizer. Good thing cows and things poop a lot. They poop a lot. Ooh, equip a saddle to ride. Wow. Daisy and Maisie, that's cute. Ahoy, matey.
Good morning there. Where's
Hi.
the coffee?
Aye, we could use some. I'll try to grow some as soon as I can.
I mean, roughing it's fine, but this is going a little far.
Aye, lad, aye. Would you be able to make me about 10 paintbrushes? I need some.
Maybe. Looking there.
Arr! Now look at that. Would you look at that? Every time I ask you for something, you already did it. I feel so embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed to even asking.
Well, that's part of the plan. if I have a ready answer every time you ask, sooner or later
He
people will
really
ask.
does too. Hey, can you do this for me? Oh, it's already done. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, can you do that? Yeah, it's already done. I said, damn, this motherfucker's so good. Arr, lad, good work to you. I'm gonna figure out this farming here. I might use some of these reservoirs. Alright, let's go. I want to put the brushes away though, because I do need those. Alright, so we got some brushes, aka tattoo needles. So I'll put those in here. Oh, it's full? That's fine. I got an extra storage over here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Miss G's got her paintbrushes now, boys. Watch out. Watch out. She's gonna paint the world. Okay, so this farm needs water. We have reservoirs here. So let's do this. Let's do it. Hey Reckless, how you doing, dude? Got the tattoo parlor up and running. Check this out. I have to get a few designs on these canvases, but I already have some saved that I could use. I could also do some new ones too, which isn't a bad idea. Okay, we got all that away. Gonna work on the farm a little bit so we can get some seeds planted. We really need the food. So I'm just gonna run some piping, I think. Let me look here. Is it hollow underneath this thing? Can I peek inside there? There's good water inside these reservoirs, so I was gonna try and just connect them. Rock under there? Word, word. Oh, yeah, that's right. Like a flat rock thing. Yeah, I remember. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just going to run some temporary piping up there, I think. And then, like, we can always clean it up or make it look more aesthetic, you know, a little bit later. Those other reservoirs by the warehouse? Yeah. Let me do that. Get some water up there, and we can grow. Even if it's ugly at first, we could do
Miss
a
Gretchen,
few
is this
cycles.
yours?
Let me see here. Oh my gosh. Nah. This blood here, this is from one of them Navy lads. Them Navy lads. Yeah. They've been bleeding all over the island every time I tattoo them.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure, none of us have been hurt.
Nah. Just one of them dang old Navy lads coming in. They're so full of blood, you see. They're so full. They leak it everywhere.
So I guess you got a place to keep that.
Aye, I can keep it. I know where to keep it. Aye.
All right, then. As long as it ain't none of our people, then we're all good.
Aye. No, none of us, lad. We're safe and sound and fully together.
Ah, very good. I noticed we're low on resources again. Did they already go through all that stuff we brought back yesterday?
Oh yeah, lad. Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna have to make another expedition. The island straight across from us, I've been going to it. It does have iron nodes, iron rocks, pure iron. They're a little
Straight
small.
east or straight north?
Let me check here. Straight north. That one in the center there. That one's
All right.
pretty decent. Yeah, it's got.
Make a run over there and pick up a few more resources then while you're sorting out the garden.
Aye, lad. Absolutely. Yeah, it's quite nice. You'll see the iron rocks. They're kind of a turquoise-looking color.
All right, sounds good. I'll let you get back to the garden. We need some veggies soon.
Aye, lad. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta get that garden up and running, and so I'm gonna work on that a little bit here.
All right, then. I won't keep you to it.
Fantastic, lad. Carry on. Stay safe. Oh, real quick before you go, can you make organic paste? Excuse me.
Let me check.
The Gretchen voice is a little harsh on the throat. Yeah, if you can, would you do maybe about 200 organic paste if you can?
A little wood. Fuel that up.
Yeah. I accidentally left a few fires going. They may have burnt up. All right.
We'll clean it up eventually, but I just want to get some crops growing. So I'm just going to kind of just like run a plain pipe up here. This reservoir hasn't gotten any water all night either, so I'm wondering if it's even sucking anything up. I don't think it is. Same with this one. These are not really filling up. This one's filling up. This one has some in it. Water pipes. I want another 10. Okay, so this one's filling up with water. So this one we want to keep, but I am gonna tear out a few things just to adjust, and I can put some more in. I can make water wells. I can make reservoirs, so I will repair this as well. Okay, yeah, this one's not really getting any water either. So we'll tear these out. This one is. So those are legit. Those two are legit.
There's some paste here in this resource chest now when you need it.
Aye, thank you so much, Eric.
Oops. Oh. Little bendy there. These pipes came out a little funky. Oh well. I don't want to demo them. I'm just going to use them. Since it's temporary anyway, I'm just going to use them. Should have water getting in here. Yep. Nice. Okay. It's a pipe nightmare, but we'll get a couple of cycles through. We'll get some good food cooked up, and then we'll like revamp it. It's a pipe nightmare. It's like a Mario Brothers plumbing situation. Orc boy, the Mario brother. The most annoyingly placed ones get water. Yeah, I noticed that. It's sometimes there's like a little garden table that has this one water well that is kind of like supercharged, you know. It fills up like almost immediately, almost anywhere you put it to. I like those kind. If it rained here more often, they would actually fill up from the rain too, and you can put them on roofs and stuff. But we haven't seen it rain. I haven't seen it rain at all since we've been here. So this area might not get rain. It's not really a desert, but still might not get rain. Alright, let's go. We'll go this way. And one more. We'll go up. One more. Go up right here. Okay, there we go. It's a pipe nightmare. It's a pipe nightmare. It's not too bad. We can actually go the next, like if we end up like tucking it in a little better and stuff, we can put all those pipes can actually go like in through walls, like underneath it as well. That should handle it. This should be enough pipes for the majority. Yeah, 600, 600. Yeah, these are starting to fill up. Nice. I love it. I love it. So the next step is fertilizer. I gotta go and pretty much collect a lot of poop. We're on a mission for poop. Poop and thatch. Poop and thatch. Sometimes the best places to find it is like a really animal-y island, you know? Alright, there we go. So, also, we could use this well too. It's not a bad idea. Mr. Connors, you're sleeping on a rock. Arr, look at him. Look at that, he's getting his... he's getting his nice suede pants dirty. He's getting his nice suede all roughed up on these rocks. I actually do like that color suede, that like That reddish one, that wine color. Ooh, that's a nice color, dude, actually. No cap, no memes. That's actually a really nice color. That wine colored red is nice. The cilantro, some berries. We got chamomile, I think, around here. Can eat that. Just eating chamomiles. Hey, Bendy, there he is. We should have a bunch of veggies. You just need veggies and thatch for fertilizer. Oh, okay. I'll look for that. That sweet, sweet thatch. Gotta eat these chamomile flowers. Never seen it rain? Yeah, we might be in a rainless area. It doesn't look like it would be, but might be very rainless here. All soil types, all soil types. Okay. So you can grow any seed anywhere. That's pretty cool. Ooh, tobacco. Look at that. We're definitely getting one tobacco in the ground too. Okay. So, fertilizer. Veggies and thatch. Veggies and thatch. Nice, nice. That's even better. That's a little bit easier than poop. Poop is good, but tough to herb, fruit, veggie. We got a few beets I could use. What else? Let me check the ship. See if there's any veggies on board. Any veggies? We gotta sacrifice a few veggies to get started. Hey, more beets. Let's go. Carrots or veggies. Let's take those. Because we do have seeds for those. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That's a bunch. 50. Well, it'll get us started. It'll get us started. If I could get like potatoes in the ground or carrots or something, then we'll be fine. We'll be growing our own veggies. So. Oh, my feet. Any devil's lettuce? We found tobacco. We didn't find any. They might be called peace flower. We didn't find any peace flower. Not yet. That sweet, sweet fertilizer. Here we go. Okay, 6 fertilizers. We're gonna do 1 tobacco, and then what else? Tomato. Beet. Yeah, we do want at least 4 beets, and I know you're saying, why 4 beets? Why 4 beets? So we can make more fertilizer, really. That's kind of the main thing there. So that's what, 4. Okay. One wheat, 1 chili. That should get us some starter food, like some starter bread and flour. Actually, 2 wheats to start. Yeah. That way we can make a little more flour. So, okay, so there's kind of a thing, and it might be disabled on the server, but when you're harvesting plants, when you're harvesting the crop, like if let's say this is corn, this first one is corn, and then this next one is corn. So when you hit this one, you get a small harvest of corn, and then when you come and consecutively hit the next corn, it gives you a little more. So if you have like a row of corn, for example, you're getting more. You know what I mean? There's like a small little upward bonus. It's weird. It's a weird thing. And not all servers have that either. Oh, these are fertilized. Some of these are fertilized. Like this one is fertilized, actually. Okay. Fertilize. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay, so they're not quite getting as much water, but what you can actually do is you can pull the fertilizer out. So take that out, this one, pull that out, right? And then take it over here where there's more water. That'll work. Tobacco. Ooh. Wheat and wheat. Holy shit, we're farming. Holy smokes, we're farming. Now I can shovel it. Should be a shovel. I know there's a shovel on the ship. I saw one. I'm going to snag one of those. Little farming shovel. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Is there one on the ship? Thought there was. Yeah, there's one. Woo! Alright. Very cool. Do a little shoveling in here. Aerate the soil.
Shovel me timbers. Now you want some corn? Let's go. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. There we go. And we missed that one. Still a little bit faster growth, a little bit faster growth. Ooh, missed it barely. I'm not the most reactive guy in the morning. Oh, we got 2. Oh, nice. The tobacco plant's gonna spring up like a weed, dude. We're gonna be rolling in the backy. Rolling in the backy. There we go. So you can shovel the soil when it's in its seedling phase, like its small phase, and it'll give it a growth bonus. And then you can, I believe you can shovel it again after the plant is matured, and it'll give you a harvest bonus. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like you can get them to grow faster and you can get them to harvest more. There we go. Got ourselves a small little garden. Quite respectable. A hobbit garden. Ah, yeah. Hobbit schmobbit. I say, grow me the money. Grow me the gold, lad. Show me the gold. Arr. Show me the gold. That's the story of my life. Show me the gold. Arr. Show me the gold, and I'll smile. Show me the gold. Alright. Yes, it's a pipe nightmare. Yes, our water is a bit thin, but we'll get a few crops out of it. We'll plant some more seeds, different varieties too, as we get more fertilizer. And then we'll probably end up getting some kind of like greenhouse or something going. Little indoor garden. We can bury all the piping and stuff underneath and all that good stuff, you know. So, but for now, like I said, we can get some juice flowing. Now this one here, I hope I didn't break the stove or whatever. I might have broke the plumbing on this stove. This one here can be used as like the cooking / drinking or whatever one. So I can pipe it up a little bit. I'll try to pipe it up to that grill. Like a plumber. Dang, Orky, I didn't know you were a plumber. Hey, listen. Sometimes you just gotta be a plumber, you know? Get a leaky pipe, a leaky faucet, and you gotta get down in there, get your hands wet, smell the mold.
Let me get one more here. I may have broke the grill in my haste. There we go. There's a little drinking water tap back there. Ooh, yummy. Water zero, water zero. Okay, so those are pumping. Water zero, nice. Those are pumping. And this one's pumping. So we actually have 5 reservoirs pumping up to the farm right now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Whew. Yeah, water's pretty low in supply here, so we definitely are gonna be. We're definitely gonna be pretty much using all our reservoirs. Irrigated, not irrigated. But it does have a little water in it. I think it is irrigated. Even though it says not, I think it is. It just doesn't have enough water to like fill it up, so it thinks it's not irrigated. No, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's get juicy. Let's get juicy inside the tattoo shop. And let's get a little bit of that artwork done, if we can, on these canvases. Do a little canvas work here. Anchor, ooh. Oh, the arm wrestlers. I like that. Blowfish. Clam, crab, hummingbird, kitty. Ooh, the Pegasus. Rose. Seaweed. Hey, that's a tattoo right there. I wish more people would get like seaweed tattoos and stuff, because that's pretty cool. Is there no way to harvest water from the sea? No, unfortunately not. You pretty much have the rain and the groundwater are your only real 2 options. And then if you're on an island that has a freshwater pond or something, there's another system you can run that like pipes it from the freshwater place to your place. But you have to run pipes. Pretty much the reservoirs. The only reason the reservoirs are struggling to keep up right now is because we're draining them. We only seem to have 60% groundwaters, right? So that's already kind of a little slow. If it was 100% groundwaters, they would fill up so fast, it'd be ridiculous. So if we do find an area that is 100% water, it would be our like main hub. But I looked around. I looked around. All I could find was 60s. Ship bottle, shrimps. Ooh, the shrimps. Skull moon. Skull pile. Starfish. Ooh. Yeah, I like this one. We're doing this one.
Starfish.
Starfish actually look really cool as a tattoo. Seawater isn't great for drinking or for irrigation. You're not wrong, dude. That actually reminds me, I'm gonna make a non-toxic weed killer out of salt and vinegar. So I can use it. I just have a little patch of weeds that I want to get rid of. Ooh, that starfish looks good, dude. Holy smokes, bro. I hope someone gets that one. We'll call it the Patrick.
Ah, you want to get the Patrick, do you, lad? That we call that one the Patrick there.
That's cute. I like how the one arm is kind of like curled, you know, like bending. That's cute. That's a damn cute starfish. Do you want to get this starfish tattoo, Raina? I like it. That's a nice one. Alright, what else do we have here? Ooh, the treasure chest. That's a good one. Ooh, the great white. Ooh, the kraken. Yeah, let's put that one on the wall. That's a nice one. Nice and dark. And vibrant. Salt and vinegar? You didn't know you liked weed killer chips? Yeah, we're going to use a non-toxic one, so it's like a salt and vinegar. Above our... in front of our house, kind of like above our driveway or whatever, is a small patch of kind of like gravel or rocks or something. It's like where cars can like essentially pull over. It's overflow parking and stuff too. And it's getting some heavy weeds in there, you know. And I don't really like running the equipment over it because it sprays the rocks, and so there's cars driving by, and I'm just like, I need some weed killer for that stuff. I need to kill those out of there with weed killer. And I don't really want to use all the crazy chemicals. So I saw the vinegar and salt thing, and I bought a sprayer, and so I'm just gonna fill it up and do a little spraying. Get out there and get that trouble area before we get some kind of letter. You guys have a trouble area. But I am glad it's non-toxic as far as like chemicals go.
I need something to stand on here. Let me get this chair here. Let me grab this chair here. Yeah. Oh boy. It's wobbly. Oh boy, it's a wobbly. I hope Eric doesn't come bursting through the door and knock me flat down. Oh, it's wobbly. I sure hope Eric doesn't come bursting through the door and knock me down. There we go. Let's put that one up there. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's a nice little ship there. So we got a star, or octopus, a ship. What else? What else do we have here? A lot of sea type. I think we should do an anchor. I know a lot of lads like the anchor.
These are just ideas too. It's like, it doesn't have to be these ones. This is just so people can come in and go, oh, what can you do? What do you have? Yada, yada. And really, I could do anything they want. If you want a mermaid swimming down your stomach and reaching toward your private area, no problem. No problem. I can do it. We actually had the admiral of the other server. He did get a mermaid that was going up his leg and reaching toward his private area. That was really cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ooh, the sparrow. Oh, here it is. This is the one that I actually did, this mermaid. Let me see here. Let's do this one. The monkey skull is really cool looking. That one looks cool. It's like a monkey skull and some vines and stuff. Yeah, that one's creepy. Ooh, the treasure map. I like that. Mermaid pinup. You see that one? We got Blackbeard as well. Been a while since I've done these. Did you have to add the GG to it? Actually, no, Bender. The paintings seem to be the same original format. Yeah, so we can do some cool stuff. Ooh, that one's nice. Arr, may eat our little treasure. There we go. I like this clam. I like this clam one too. It's just like a clam with a pearl in it. I think it's a cute tattoo. Hey Shogun, what's up, bro? Yo! There he is. What's up, dude? Hee hee. We're just putting up some paintings here in the tattoo parlor. Oh no, I'm out of blackcurrant. No. That's not good. We're already running out of ink. It's hard to get ink. All right. Oh. Put this chair back in the corner. There we go. Nice. I like it. It's kind of like, that's kind of my aesthetic, is like, you know, chairs are kind of tilted and turned, bottles all over the cabinet, you know, that kind of thing. Let's see here. Maybe we can pick a different one that doesn't need any of that, or oh yeah, we need it. We need blackcurrant. Yep. Oh, this one doesn't need it. Let's do it.
Hey, can I run you in? Put a hand slapping the clam. I see what you did there. That way people have to ask for the clam slam. That's funny. That is funny. Needs more corgi? Ooh. There we go. That's a cool ass anchor tattoo too. It has like the sail on it and the little loop, the little rope loop. That's actually quite a nice one. Little crab here. I have a ton of these. Over the years, I've tried to kind of change them around a bunch and do different ones for different shops, and so the collection is pretty large, which is nice for when I just want to like throw a few up and move on, you know. Told you, RK, AOA just one big April's Fool's joke. Do you think it is? Let me go down the list here. Might get lucky with one. Let's see. Mr. Socks. Oh, God. Oh, Cambam's Butterfish. I love that one. Hey, the diver doesn't take it. Let's go. We were able to complete it all, but I do need to get some more blackcurrant. I will actually need to get like just more ink in general. Sweet. There it is. Complete. I love it. Now that'll get them in. Ah, yeah, come on in. Come on in. I sure can tattoo yous. Aye. Okay, now the tavern. The good old tavern. Should I start decorating this? Let's do this. I'll do a quick AFK break for a small restroom break and get a little coffee, and then we'll kind of we'll kind of brainstorm, see what we want to do. I could start decorating the tavern. Get some tables in there, chairs, things like that people can sit at. Sounds fun. I do like it. I do like decorating. Feed the burbs. It's still barely sunrise, so they're not really awake yet. They're in the back room.
They're in the back room, sleeping with the fishes. I have a small fish tank back there too. Some guppies. And so they really like the sound of the water, the filtration water, because it's almost like a waterfall, you know. They're in my bedroom. You like sailing? You gotta get you a nice schooner when you get on. Maybe a brig. Ooh, there you go, dude. We have a schooner and a brig. Yeah, Siren Grotto, Timorous Deep. Those are our two main ships right now. A couple little zip-arounders. We take the schooner out. We've been out on the schooner a few times. We took the brig out yesterday as well. Filled it up with some goodies. Let me take this shovel off. Yeah, let me see if I can get some ideas for this tavern here. How to lay it out. So if you're coming in from here, I almost kind of feel like the bar itself could be kind of wrapped around this stairs here, you know? And then like the rest of the room is all like tables and chairs and stuff. I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking the bar could be like here, you know, and here, and here, you know. The bartender has a full 360 degree or a full 180 of tending. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out while I did a little break there. I'm feeling refreshed. I got a nice hot coffee. Ooh, yeah. Let's decorate a tavern. What do you think? Should we? Let's get a little furniture in there. Let's do a little furnishings. I did take furnishings, and I also have the ECO RP decor. So I got like all those rugs and all that stuff, you know. Rugs, globes, chairs, bottles. Kitchen island. Ooh. Let's check that out. Alright. Bar table. Yep. A couple of those. Probably 2. Craftable barrel. Yeah. Probably need about 3 of these. It is a tavern after all. Oh god, I got all my paint in my pockets. Actually, let's take a quick step back, and I kind of want to go put that stuff away before I start filling my pockets up with furniture. Gotta go put the ink away. Put it away. We gotta put it away. Hey, put it away. Hey. We put it away. Hey. Nice, I like it. Little cozy little tattoo parlor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some gold in there, boys. Arr. We'll be making the gold, don't you worry, laddie, don't you worry. Arr, we be making gold, arr, arr. Going for the Valley Girl, Gretchen? like, oh my god. Gag me with an oar. Like, oh my god. Dude. That's funny. Get some trade docks? I think so. I think people will come to our island. And they definitely have that, what's it called? The stall, the shop stall. Like shiver me timbers. Well, shiver me timbers and oh my god. All that and a bag. Secretly, she graduated from Bayside. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Kitchen Island I want to try out at the bar. See what it looks like. Ooh, icebox. Yeah, we need one of those there, too. Grill, gnome figurehead, that's hilarious. I think we have one of those on our ship. Ooh, left cabinet. We need more wood.
We need more wood.
Okay, left cabinet. And I believe there's our right cabinet as well. Yeah, there it is. Grab one of each of these. We'll look at the two of them. See if we can put them together as like a bar. Stools. We do need stools. Probably like 8 stools at least. That might be too many. Stools and benches. And chairs. You gotta have a lot of chairs in there too. Ooh, a sofa. Fancy. Craftable table. Probably just one of those. Like a big feasting table. We don't need a shit ton of them. You might get what, like 5 people sitting around in there at some point. So we don't really want to go like too gung-ho and have too many chairs. But it's also nice to make it look proper. Ooh, we could have a bathhouse, like one of the, instead of having 2, I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I could swing it. I could make a bathhouse in there. Let's go look. All right. I like this balcony. This is nice. Yeah, this is a great balcony. Same with this. Yeah. So we could probably build a small little entertainment stage like in this corner here. People can sing and dance. Okay, let's take a look at these cabinets and the kitchen island. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Bartender can just come in from behind. They don't really have to like squeeze through here or anything. Might be able to snug it in just a little more, I guess. Let's see here. Actually, no, that's good. Let's also go with this one, and we could go Hopefully we can. Squeeze it in. Oh, it's snapping to that thing. Getting a little odd snapping. Let's try this. The kitchen table here. Right. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we can probably get this left thingy here butted up with it pretty easily. Hey, now that's a bar. Wow. Wow, it might be too big of a bar, isn't it? For this room. I figured we could get some bottle racks behind it, you know, that kind of thing. It's not too bad. It looks nice and like piratey and kind of cobbled together, you know, like. Yeah, I like it. I'm liking it. Okay. Let's see. Table. Oh, icebox. We need one of those. And barrels. Hey, Canvan, what's up? Oh my gosh. How are you? How are you? Yeah, you never know. We could be the talk. A man walks into a bar. He says, ouch. Ba-dum-dum-dum. A ranger walks into a bar. Loading. Please wait. Good, and you? Sorry to be voting Eminem content. Hey, no worries, no worries. If you're trying to save a little Eminem content for yourself to get into it fresh, then we don't mind at all. Yeah, it's pretty interesting game. Pretty interesting game. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice big feasting table here. Figured we'd have one larger table and then a couple of smaller round ones. Here's the ice box. We could probably get it. Honestly, we could probably get it underneath the stairs. Just want to see if this would be too crazy. Let's check. Can we still go up the stairs? It's kind of poking through. Although I do like it. We'll get it. We'll put it like behind here or something. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And it doesn't even really poke through at all, so perfect, perfect. Perfect use of the space too, I think, between the two pillars. That's nice, that's nice. We could even move it over slightly and like center it between the two pillars. Yeah, you did some of the early stuff and you were like, okay, that's fun. You'll wait until the release and explore. Nice. Yeah, dude. People have been going pretty hard on it, and it is fun. I got my cleric to 33, I want to say. Something like that. And I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't want to get to 60 and then just turn around and do it over. You know what I mean? So... yeah, it looks nice. Little cabinet with some shelves there. Fantastic. Okay. I feel you. Like, I definitely don't want to level all the way up to 60 on the beta test. Oh, there goes a ship. Shark bait. Holy moly. There we go. I like to test the chairs and like make sure you can actually sit at them. Yeah. Make sure they're functioning. Oh, that one wasn't functioning. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Nah. Sometimes if they're too close to the table, like, you actually can't sit in it. So you do have to like test them out. There we go. Yo, Belzadar, what's up? Build faster, build bigger, more decor. Let's go. Yeah, you did some of the early stuff. You were like, okay, that's fun. I'll wait. You've been doing a Celestra run. Ooh. What biome is the island? I'm not sure. I think we're in tropical, honestly. But yeah, I want to say we're in tropical. Possibly even, I guess, desert. Yeah, I don't really see any way to check, honestly. Hold down H. Yeah, just says this stuff. It doesn't really say the biome. I'll look at the ground. We can look at these plants probably. Yeah, not seeing anything. It hasn't rained at all, so zero rain, zero rain. That's why I think it could be the desert potentially, or like the equatorial. Soil says desert? Oh, okay. Ah, we got a ship coming in. Holy smokes, look at them zipping around. I like it. I like it. Nice. Got ourselves a nice little sloop there. I should eat some food. My character's getting a little famished from all the building. Famished. Slightly famished. I think we're in desert. We have had zero rain since we've been here. And the water is a little scarce, a little scarce. But it doesn't seem to get too hot. I don't remember us having any heat waves here yet. Doesn't mean there's not, though. There could be heat waves, and I've always just been away.
Hey there, Miss Gretchen.
Ahoy, laddie. Hi, hi. Ah.
I built this little runabout. You can let everybody know if they need to make a quick run someplace. It ain't gonna carry much, but it should get us there and back pretty good.
Oh, fantastic. Aye. It looks nice. It looks nice.
So if we don't need to haul anything, but we need to make a fast trip, that should take care of it.
Aye, lad. Good work. Good work. Har. Fantastic.
And we got rid of that ugly-looking little ship that was over there.
All right. That's good. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right. I just want to let you know before I took a nap that it's there and it's ready to go. Somebody needs to make a run.
Aye. All right. Enjoy your rest.
All right, then. Good luck on your garden.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a few benches in here. I was thinking against this wall would be pretty nice. Like a bench here, probably. Salty sailors can come in and sit down at the on the bench.
Can't seem to sit on it. Okay, okay. Let's pick them up, pick them up. Some salty sea man can come in and sit here. Wow. Guess not. It seems like the benches. Let's see here. Maybe I have to turn it around. Let's try that. Flip it, flip it. Aha! There we go. Yep. It was a salty sea man. God. Nice. Nyah, nyah. Now let's see. Are these stumps gonna be a little too let's try it out. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Darn. I thought that'd be close enough. Try about here. It's a little far out. Let's see if I can get it slightly closer. Slightly closer. Yeah, that ain't bad. Ah, yeah, that's good. Couple of stumps. Yeah, there we go. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Get yourself a stump. Maybe you could make a big barrel storage you could stock up on water. Wow, your guy has a real dunker. Hey, Fartatron, how you doing? Oh yeah, we got a booty. Every pirate's got to have booty, lad, don't you know? Booty! Here we go. The scallywag. Ah, yeah, there we go. Get it, yeah, get it, yeah. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. On the west side. This is how we do it. Hey, ha. This is how we do it. The water will eventually kind of like level out. We just happen to be like mass draining it right now. Very, very draining of the water. Alright. I like these. I like these two stumps. We could probably get another stump about right here. Yeah, that works. Okay. those are good. It's kind of an odd pirate bar, you know. Pirate tavern. So it's not necessarily gonna be like it ain't no Michelin star place, that's for sure. There might be a little odd placement. Now, I wonder if I can get a little more this way. I do have a few barrels. I also have some fancier chairs too. There we go. Captain's chair? Nice. I like how the captain's chair is the almost like the most dangerous chair in the tavern. He's like turned away from everybody. Everybody could creep up behind him who comes in the door. Could you imagine? Because that's the front door back there, the one that's open right now. That's how you get in. So, like, imagine being this captain sitting here. People just coming in behind him all the time. There we go. Little fancy chair. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You can also decorate these tables with like food and drink and stuff. Let's put this one on here too. Food and drink. What about this? No. This one you have to put it on yourself. And there are certain props and stuff you can get. So, alright, alright. Dude, this is turning into a spot. I'm feeling good. This is turning into a spot. What's in here? Carpets. Wood wall. Ooh, a crop plot. Ooh, a pipe. Let me grab a few of those. Okay. The icebox, I kind of want one more of those because you could change the way they look. Kitchen decor, we could probably grab about 3 of those. See what we got. Could have some stuff on the bar. Same thing with, I would say the, ooh, a roasted pig. Hell yeah, I'll get that. A roasted pig, baby. I like it. Skull lamp, fireplace, table. Okay, yeah, this. We need about 3 of these. You got an 8 a.m. Zoom? Take care. Well, thank you, Cammy, and we appreciate you coming by. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Got the accent rug. Where's that one kitchen thing? I'll grab this too, just in case. Ooh, bulletin board. That could be a nice thing to have out in front of the tavern. Like a little bulletin board. People can post things and we can post things. Kitchen island. And then I'm gonna do the left and right table again. Left cabinet, right cabinet. Craftable cabinet. Let me try that. Get a little more wood. More wood! I guess I'll bring in, I'll bring in 5,000. Sounds like a lot, but we're gonna be doing a lot of furniture. So, might as well put it in there. We could always pull it out, right? We could always take it back out. Alright, let's get in here. Nyar. Nyar. Oh, these actually snap. That's pretty nice. Actually, let's do... I do like this, but I'm going to put it over here instead, I think. Alright, I like it. There's the way in. So we could get a door in there. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Suppose I could have pulled this out and... But I do like that little kitchen thing there, actually. I'm good with it there. It's not bad. It makes it look more like ragtag, you know? It's not like a perfectly sealed bar. It's got kind of a little character to it. And we could put a bunch of like food plates and stuff on it. Where's the mead tap? Let's go. I do have a few barrels actually that we got to work in. I think I'm going to put them underneath the stairs there. Let's see here. So what we can do is we can put some barrels in here. They can be changed around too, so let's grab that, let's grab that. Put this one here. Right? And then you can actually change them to dock barrel. I think that's what this is, dock barrel. Closed barrel. Empty open one. Full open barrel. I actually kind of like the dock barrel look to it. Like it's more like, looks more like a big keg, you know, like a big ass cask of ale. So we'll keep those like that. I did bring one more of these things here. Let's see what I can do with this. Might mesh it just a little. I don't know. Or actually here wouldn't be bad. Just look. If it looks terrible, we'll remove it. Probably looks terrible. Yeah, it looks terrible. I was like, I bet it'll look terrible. It does. I'll pick this on up. I'm kind of liking this aesthetic already. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Darn, you can't really get through here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pick that one up actually. We might be able to put it against this wall. That's cool. We don't have to like over decorate. This is fine. This is fine. I thought I brought another shelf like this bookcase here. I just kind of want to check and see if I can get just a plain shelf for bottles, kind of a thing. Yeah, no. It's just a bookshelf. It's alright, but doesn't really belong here. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's fine. That's perfect. We don't really need anything more than this. Yep. I like it. I'm satisfied. Okay. Let's do a... See if I can get a small stage here. Just a small little stage. Interesting. There's an interesting... Oh, because outside there's an angle. I got it. I was like, oh, there's an angle here. That could actually be really good. Yeah, let me go make some more walls. Oh, I didn't even see this. Craftable bench seats? Snag one of those just to snag one. Baskets, decor baskets. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Food and drink barrels. Nice, nice. I like it. Ooh, there's another ice box. We'll all be darned. Plant pots, yo. Hey, Arthax, what's up? Am I operating a bakery? Now listen here, Artax, you. Ngar, ngar, ngar. We're operating a full pirate bakery, you see. Just you and me, and the devil makes tree. Ngar, 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 ngar. You riled her up, Arthax. You riled her up, man. Yeah. Well, the way I sees it, gold is gold, lad. Gold is gold. And whether we making it on the sea or we making it in the bakery, as long as we making it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard, lizard. Yeah. I told you about them dang old lizards. I knew a man. He was a lizard man, let me tell you. Skin was as rough as scales. I says to him, I says, lad, you better get out of my bed. Your skin's as rough as scales. Boy, he sure did scrape me up. Yo, Cleaver. Lizard.
I'd buy that for $1.
I bet you would, lad, but it's costing more than $1. Much more. Alright, what did I come here to get? Oh, yeah. Wood walls and, where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Where are they?
Let's grab 3 wood walls, and I need a couple of these wood roofs. Hopefully they have like the little half ramp. Actually, no. We're gonna do stairs. Yeah, 4 stairs. Hey, Camouflage Caper, welcome in. Krazik Deepstone, I see you, baby. We're just doing a little role play today. This is Miss Gretchen, the tattoo lady, a rootin' tootin' pirate of the seas. Oh yeah, she's tootin'. Tutti Frutti, Rudy. What are you guys up to? What's going on? I'm kind of like decorating this tavern. And so we've got a bar, like a central bar here. And it's got like a little hatchway. I'm going to make a door there. Little hatchway you can come in. As a bartender, you can tend this tavern. Also trying to design a small little stage over here. Just a little something for... Sometimes there's like singers and entertainers and stuff like that come around. Even Miss Gretchen will get up on a dance, you know. She ain't scared. Getting a little odd placement here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's pick this thing up. And then maybe we could do... We could do a tiny little square stage, I think. Just in the corner. That's all you really need is a small one. That's what she said. Half stairs. There we go. Boom. Hey, that's fine. Little stage. You can sing here. Play guitar and do whatever. It doesn't have to be like some massive stage. This is good, I think. If I could make it slightly longer, like a 2-space. Just like a little simple 2-space stage. Yeah, that'll work. In case we get any thespians that come around, you know? You never know. There. Very cozy
stage. Yep, I like it. Perfect. Plenty big enough for whatever. Someone could sing, someone could dance, someone could juggle. The triangles make it a bit awkward. It was fun engineering with them though. Yeah, I like triangles. I do. I've seen some really cool stuff. Some circular towers and things like that. Like these patios. This looks great, dude. I love this patio. Oh, which actually makes me realize that I probably need to put at least a table or two out there, right? Outdoor seating. Here we go. All right, so I wanted to get that in so I could put a few more stumps here as well. Yeah, here we go. Stumps. There we go. Now that is a tavern. Whoo! I like it. I like it. We could use a little carpet. We could use a little carpet in here. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. The large one was like crazy big. Let's look. Yeah, the large one is humongous. Holy smokes. It's not a bad thing, but also this room's probably too small for a large one. Medium, not so bad. We could do a medium here at the front doorway. Like this. Oh, there we go. Now that's a nice rug. Okay. What about this accent rug? Ah, nice. That's nice. We could probably put one of these like over here. Alright. Nice. Now we're cooking. I wonder. Not bad, not bad. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Little overlapping on the carpet, dude. Look at this. Yo, don't trip on the carpet in here. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely a hazard. That Navy lad, that inspector feller. He's not gonna like this carpet, boy. Let me tell you, this is absolutely a hazard. Aye. We're gonna have to keep him away from this place, I suppose. Don't let him see this carpet. Ooh, he'd get us a ticket right away if he saw that. Instant violation, I bet.
Look at that carpet, dude. I'm actually gonna leave it. I kind of like low key. I want the inspector to come and see it. I want him to see. Nah, we won't do that. It still actually looks like a tripping hazard, though. Even by itself, it's like, ooh,
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Done tripped over the carpet again. Here I am, laying on the floor. My knee is scraped. My back hurts. Eric! Help! My back! My neck! My back! My neck and my back!
I'm dead, dude. I'm dead.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. Too many months at sea. Too many months sleeping in a cot. Oh. Arr. I'm telling you, these lads around here, these lads.
Oh my god.
Okay. I like the carpet, but I don't want to like mesh too much. I'm not worried about this pole or like these two benches for this carpet, you know. But having a carpet go through all this stuff, like underneath this tower, this bar and everything, starts to kind of create a little collision, can create a little like funkiness. So I try to mesh the least amount of possible. You can mesh a little bit, especially if you want to make something look like really good. But there's always that underlying kind of it could create lag, it could create stability stuff. Alright, let me get 2 more accent rugs and I thought there was a small. I could have swore there was a small rug. Yeah, this one. A couple of smalls here. Just see if we can drop these in somewhere there. Alright. It is looking nice though. I am really enjoying this. Small rug. Yeah, here we go. I like to kind of put them by the doors, you know, like I imagine people coming in with dirty feet. And so yeah. There we go. And we could do an accent around here. Probably right here. Right out in front of this. Maybe even here as well. Nice, nice. Okay. Change the color on these to... We could actually go with like deer rugs and stuff too. Cow rug. Oh god, look at that cow rug. Terrible.
Oh, that's a big ass cow skin. Wow. Wait a minute. Should we just go all cow rugs? Dude. We're going all cow rugs, you guys. Oops, all cow rugs. This is hilarious, dude.
Damn, smells like bovine in here. What's bovine? Bovine these nuts. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm getting weird. We're getting a little weird in here, boys and girls. It looks like Maisie. What did you do? That would be hilarious. Tabby comes running in here.
Where'd you get these skins? What is this horror show?
Let's go. We'll do a few blue, red. This one can be purple. Right? And then this one could be green. There we go. Nice little variety. The red and the purple look pretty similar. And then like this one could actually be just like a tanned animal skin maybe, or wolf. Yeah, wolf looks better. Wolf and deer hide. Nobody even really sits here either. This is mostly just for like walking. Yeah, it's pretty good. That works. I like it. Fantastic. Orchid trying to get milked again? Oh my god, dude. There was a guy, there was a guy called the Milkman, and his sales were like, his sales were cow patterns. I think he had tattoos like it too, like cow pattern tattoos. Yeah, it's cool. It was cool. It's another streamer named Silva, and he comes around sometimes. But yeah, he has a cool like a milk delivery character. The Milkman. Hey, Princess Mouse, what's up? Oh my gosh. With servers, someone can at least run a Butcher RP. Selling specialty meats. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because there's so many, like pheasant. We saw probably a few others, like a bunch of others. How you doing? Miss G is back. Ah. She's back. Oh, she's back. Now, I'm thinking of doing a little decor. I need to do a bit of decor here. Some kitchen decor. I have a roasted pig. Wow, look at this thing. Big old roasted pig. Oh, oh my God! Look at that thing, dude. I like it. I should probably put it on the other table though. This table is like the feast table. So we'll put it on here. Hey, there we go. Somebody's eating good tonight. I like how it still has like the hair, dude. Ugh. It's a roasted pig, but look, it still has like, it's still hairy as hell. Oh my God. That apple looks clean though. Bro, the hair is blowing in the wind, dude, on this roasted boar. Lobster, squid, pork, poultry, beef steak. Yeah, man. We have one cook. We have Orn's wife, Berta. Yeah. So we are looking forward to. I just got the crops planted too. We don't even really have that many crops planted because we're still trying to kind of get like enough vegetables to make enough fertilizer to grow more. Water's a little scarce here too. I didn't think it was desert, but yeah, it's desert. Doesn't seem to get too hot though, so it's like desert but without the heat waves maybe. You're doing good. You're still with the Sinners group. You're doing our thing. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was at the Freeport the other night and I think I heard Tiny. Tiny, is that you? Ah, you old rascal. Come here. And I was, we ran into some Navy groups yesterday. We got visit by the Admiral and a few folks. And then we also ran into like a different brigantine last night full of different guys. So that was pretty cool. Let me put that there. What should it do? Flowers, eggs, cheese, bread. Ooh, bucket, pitcher. Ooh, pitcher, like that. Grab that. Put this here. Swap that to. Cheese? Ooh, look at this. That delicious cheese. Some bread loaves. They look kind of out of place, huh? Brown bread. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now that's a tavern. The President Navy is already out and visiting folks. Yeah. Yeah, it was about yesterday afternoon. I was actually kind of snoozing. I was snoozing and I just woke up and they pulled in. And then we decided to go to B2 Freeport. And as we were sailing by, because we have to sail pretty much right by their island, there was a brig coming out, you know what I mean? So we stopped off and parlayed, and it was cool. I'm loving it. I've met a few other people as well, just kind of sailing around. They're out there. There's people out there. Yeah, I'm liking all the interesting foods, and I saw a whole bunch of drinks and stuff. Looked really good. Now, I'm not sure if I ever played on GG in the past. I may have. I don't know if I have. I think this might actually be my first time on the server. I know I did Shipwreck. I think I've only done Darkside and Shipwreck RP servers. Jack, you want to do a sock shop? Yeah, dude. There's plenty of room. We can attach it to this building. We could make a standalone. Check it out, Princess Mouse. I got my little tattoo shop. So this is kind of like our island's really small, right? We got a little bit of farming, some shipyards, a small warehouse, you know, whatnot. And so up at the very top of our island is the tavern / tattoo shop / there are 2 other rooms. But you come in here, it's like a cool little tavern. People could be chilling around and stuff. And then you come upstairs, and the tattoo parlor's up here. And it's just a quaint little small one. Not too big. I don't need to have, you know, paintings all over the place. I feel like just a small handful and some discussions and stuff, and do my work, you know? Do my twos. So yeah, there's 2 extra rooms here. This room, I mean, we were kind of planning on having like beds, I think, but we could always you know, have a sock shop up here, or you could do a standalone shop, like more of a tailor shop that has like a loom and stuff in it. You know what I mean? So either way. Could always do another like stairway that goes up to the roof and put another floor, you know, cobble together another little floor up there. But I like this. This is such a quaint shop here. I just really like this one. This is so nice. It's perfect and small and like cozy, and you can see outside too. Like you can I'll be able to see ships coming up, like sailing in and stuff from here. So I can literally kick it at my desk, and if I see a ship pull in, jump up and go and do my thing. It's nice. It's very like piratey, you know what I mean? I like it because it's very piratey looking, which is my favorite. You're gonna let Raina decide? Yeah. Sock shop through a player stall or a building setup? Ah. Kind of like the tattoo parlor. It's the same thing. Bender, what he can do is he can knit socks, like sort of like a tattoo, except for it's a body paint, and so it's essentially virtually like a tattoo parlor. Essentially, we could deck it up, have it have like a loom and all this cool stuff in it, you know, and a few like samples on the walls and things like that, you know. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's actually really cool. It doesn't have to be big, maybe the size of a tattoo parlor. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of room. There's so much. It's funny because you could also do like one of those rocks, those outcroppings too. We own all those outcroppings as well. And so if the land mass starts getting a little too tight over here, these ones you can't even see, they don't even really peak the top, but they're just below the surface. So over here is a nice shallow, this is actually a pretty big area. And then we own all these rocks too, all this stuff out here. We could put a lighthouse on this thing here if we want. I should probably get our flag, yeah? Our flag. Our flag. I will soon. I might want to change it up a little bit. My graphics capability has gotten a little better. Ooh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right, I'm back. We should check the crop. Oh, heat wave. There it is. Heat wave. All right, let's do a little shoveling here. Ah, yeah, let's get in here and do a little shoveling. Arr. No. There we go. Oh, yeah, right in the middle. Son of a bitch. Arr. I wish I was finding gold. Arr. Nah. There we go. Come on, baby. The more beets we can grow right now, the more fertilizer I can make. So that's this honestly right here is getting us like really situated. We need that. We need that. Ooh. Nah. Oh, yeah. Nah. Oh, this smells so good. So leathery. This is going to be the finest tobacco in the land. The finest, let me tell you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I smells it. I smells it. Damn, it's like a damn beanstalk. This thing grew so much. Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ooh. Nyar. 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 Oh, they went past their growth phase into the harvest phase. Okay, okay. What about these? 2 out of 3. All right. Alrighty, oh, yeah, hee, ho. Hey, yang, yang, yang. I work the crops all day and night, and then I shoot my cannon. Hey! And then I shoot my cannon. I always want to shoot, and it's the wee hours of the night. I don't mind, I'll do my doot. Holy moly, the cows are coming. Hey, I didn't say come over here, you old clucking pecker. You old clucking pecker. I accidentally hit J while I was doing all that RP. Shadow, what are you doing here? I'm digging in the radishes, okay? I'm digging in the radishes. You don't want to eat no radishes. Alright, come on, everybody. All animals over here. Follow me. You old clucker. Okay.
Make sure they're all happy. I accidentally hit my J whistle. J whistle is like call everything to you. I'm actually going to disable it. Let me see here. Where is it? Where is it? Options. Might have to do it. Oh. There it is. J. All follow me. Say no, not backspace, damn it. We want nothing. We want nothing. Unassigned. How do I unassign it? There we go. Fantastic. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Apply and save. Get rid of that stupid J whistle. That thing sucks. I highly doubt there's ever really a time when you need to have everything follow you, like all follow. It's almost like it's almost maybe even a troll command. You know what I mean? They're trolling. Ah, there we go. Nah. Clockers. Oh, look, they're in love. They're in love. Look at. They're in love with each other. Uh-huh. Hey, Leela, what's up? So what has Atlas turned into? You remember when Atlas was building ships with cannons and having ship battles? It is kind of like that. I mean, it's still like that, the game. We're on a role play server, so we kind of take on the roles of our characters. And this is Mrs. Gretchen.
Nya, nya. Ahoy, matey, Mrs. Leela. R.
She is a very salty pirate lady, and her profession is a tattoo artist. In this game, you can import a bunch of artwork and stuff like that, and so you can do tattoos, you could do paintings, it's a nice freedom of creativity here. Many peeps on the servers? Yeah, this server had, let me take a look here. I think this server had like a couple hundred that joined. 374 with about 170 online at the same time during peak recently. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're on a 5x5 grid. 5x5. So to sail from here where we are now on this little island, to sail from here to B2 and do a little farming and like back again is like probably like 3 hours, 4 hours sail there and back. You could make it in quicker, but that's still, even in some of the faster ships, it's still going to take you like 30 to 45 to get there and then back again. So like an hour and a half round trip. And that's if you go quick. So it's pretty nice. Like the map is actually really large. And the scale of things is pretty big. So we have a tiny little pebble island here. If you look real close, this island is really small. Just a pebble in the middle of a bunch of blue. And here it is here. If you look around, we're building a house, a big tavern up top. And here's our garden. We're just kind of getting our garden kicked up. A little bit of farming over here. We got a chicken coop and some chickens. Check out this chicken coop. It's fun. You used to watch people with little rafts and build the ships. Nice. Yeah, I really like the game. Now, it is in an abandoned state. So the original company that made Ark, they started the game, and then they ended up selling it to someone else, like Firefly or something else. I don't know the whole story, but it's been traded hands about four or five times. And where it sits now, it's like idle. It's just, there's no updates. The official servers are offline, that kind of thing. You can still do a private server like this one. And so it's kind of, you know, there's no more updates or anything, but it's not a bad thing for the RP community, because they can mod the game, they can adjust things, and they don't have to worry about a patch that comes out and screws up all their progress. You know, it's almost like more ideal in a certain way for these communities to do this, to play this, because they can change all the stuff up and put in a bunch of work, and it doesn't just go like get crushed overnight. Also, there is some good news about over on the Ark side of things. They announced a DLC, a pirate DLC that sounds pretty much like a rehash of Atlas, and it'll be full-blown, like a full-blown Ark thing, an Ark world or whatever. Hey, Conflictions, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Ark announced a DLC they plan to get out, which is a pirate shipbuilding adventure, so sounds pretty much like another Atlas. It'll be fun, though. I'm excited. You played this at launch, being able to hog tie someone in their ship and toss them overboard and take it was so fun. Yeah, dude. They kind of have, you can still kind of get into some skirmishes like that on the RP server, but it has to be RP'd out. You know, you have to like do the story and all that. You can't just like randomly attack someone. The RP has to lead up to a battle, and then if you capture a pirate, for example, and you can handcuff them, you can, you know, do all that stuff, bring them into your ship, put them in the brig, or vice versa. If the pirates capture me or some Navy people or something, they can knock me out, cuff me, put me in the brig. So it still exists, but we would have to like, it would have to make sense roleplay wise, you know. Have they announced when they're releasing the patch? I'm not sure. Both. Oh, you mean the Ark one? The Ark DLC? On their roadmap, it says early 26, so we're already 3 months in, and they haven't really released it, so it's probably pushed back. They have it up on their roadmap as like early 26, but, you know, we haven't heard anything, so. So both parties have to agree to battle, like flag for PvP, Yeah. Very good question, Leela. So yeah, let's say there's a pirate ship and there's a Navy ship, right? Royal Navy. They can see each other from a distance. The Royal Navy has, they have kind of like big purple sails. You know, these sails here would be purple. The pirates have black sails, and then they would shoot up a flare like a firework. So the pirates would probably shoot up a red firework, boom, you know, so everybody would see a red flare go up. And then the Navy would either reply with a green one, which means parley, or they would reply with a red one, which means, you know, it's on, let's fight. And so they would shoot their flares up in the air, and they would role play. They would do whatever outcome it is that they can pull up to each other, talk a little bit. Arr, what you be doing in these waters? You see, these are our waters. Arr, you be leaving now, or we be opening fire. And then, you know, the other guys will throw a little banter back. Well, the Royal Navy. No, you cannot boss us around. We own these waters for the king. And then, you know, they start fighting. They go out and they're shooting the cannons at each other and all that. So it's fun. It's fun. It takes the toxicity out of the PvP, or at least it's supposed to, you know. There can sometimes be a little like underlying angers, you know, little underlying salts between the two teams, but you're supposed to be like mature about it. It's supposed to be RP role play, you know, that kind of thing. No offline raiding, none of that. Yeah, you can't really attack an anchored ship. It's against the server rules, you know. Can't attack anchored ships or harbors unless for somehow like you're at war there's a war declaration and everything that's been put out and both teams are at war. You can do a little more in that case, but the RP really has to ramp up for something like that to take place. You tried it briefly when it was just coming out. You weren't liking how much the food and water aspect of surviving was too much of the game, so you're not sure if it's tuned down a bit. Yeah, it has. They did tone it down a bit, and then they also put in some skills and things that allow you to survive longer without it. Then they also put in some like high quality foods, like some really big foods that will satiate your character for, you know, like a full day and stuff. Like big meals, mega meals and stuff came in, and it had all the vitamins and everything. So yeah, the survivability, while yes, you're gonna get quite hungry and thirsty while you're out chopping down trees and like exerting your character, you're going to be hungry and thirsty more often, and you'll have to like nurse it. But if you're just hanging out around your port, kind of building and sitting around in a tavern or whatever, RPing, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You'll be, if you spec your character right, like fortitude, for example, like I have a 20 fortitude. That's pretty good. I don't really get too hungry or thirsty very often. It's not like super sudden, but if you were to even go up higher in fortitude, it would be less. And then also in the skills tree, there is, I believe there should be survivability ones too, where your food and drink is much slower. It was constant foraging. Yeah. In the beginning, it's rough. Like when you're a starting character and you're going through your first phases, and before you even like get a structure where you can rest and things like that, it can be a little rough, dude. It's hot, it's cold, everything's out to get you. It's almost like EQ. But I think that is honestly how the game works. It's like you do start off as a naked starting character, and then from there you pretty much start to survive better. But they definitely gave better foods and things. It's a lot of fun. We love it. It's one of my pleasure games, actually. I actually play this game just to play this game. Like, I do like it that much. And there is a small community of people that like it that much. So I'm really glad to be in it. All right, here we go, guys. It's time to harvest the garden. Let's go. Woo! This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Hey, nice. We got our first harvest. Let's have a look here. 554 beets. Oh my God. 100 wheat. 24 tobacco. Which might spoil, but man, that's great. That is phenomenal. Let's see. Oh, I can't dig when I'm slightly encumbered. Okay. No, that's good. The beets we really needed to make more fertilizer. Yeah, you can make fertilizer using vegetables. And so the beets were actually really big deal right there. Let me do this. Let me put away tobacco and the wheat and furniture. I've been real excited to kind of get a little farming going here, so we're gonna put away a few things and focus on a bit of that farming. I've always really liked the game, and a couple of EverQuest buddies have actually started this game up as well, and they like it. Like Roland, you probably know Roland, Orn. Who else? Bender, Reyna, and a whole bunch other EverQuesters have tried it, and they have fun too because it's so like group friendly, group oriented. Yo, is that the real Mad Gamer? Bro! Is that the real Mad Gamer? Mr. Cephas! Aye, laddie, aye. The real Mad Gamer. Ooh, ooh. There's a really cool game that works called Ahoy, to where you can be part of the Royal Navy. A person that sails the seas and sails things are a pirate. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It's fun. The sandbox of the game is what makes the real appeal. And then the fact that it actually does kind of look good, and the character models, they look really good. And they have a lot of like emotes and stuff and expressions. Quite good. And then you also have the fact that each one of these server clusters, each one of these grids here, is an individual server cluster. It's its own unique server. And so you can have a lot of players in each one, which is kind of hard to do for a survival game. This one does it really, really well. About 100 players per grid is the max. You know, it starts to get a little fuzzy once you get 100 in. But most survival games don't even do well with more than 10 in on a server. So for this one to to be reasonable at around 100 players per server, that's pretty badass. And that's a huge population that can fit into it and sail around in it and stuff. Nothing else really does it as good as this for that volume. On the RP servers, you cannot get all the skills, so it forces you to trade with others. Yeah, I like that too. Hey, Link for real, what's up, dude? We're playing some Atlas. Is there in-game currency so you can sell food and water? Absolutely there is. There's gold. You can buy stuff with pure gold usually, and or you can trade things that people want for stuff that you want. That's usually the best way to do it. Like food's a good example. Everybody needs food. Drink. You also have tames and pets. People like to be a tamer and a breeder, so they'll tame like monkeys, for example, right? And then they'll start breeding the monkeys and start getting like cool look, like color variations and things like that. They'll make the monkeys to be stronger, you know, things like that. Or you could do wolves or tigers or, you know, cows, for example. Because we have 2 cows for our farming so we can get milk, you know. Milk. We like milk. Oh yeah, we're finna be growing now, boys. This whole field is fertilized. Carrot seed? Apparently there's a carrot seed in there, but this isn't fertilized. There we go. Well, that's all we have for now. But we will make more after the next harvest. In the meantime, we can plant some more stuff too, so let's do that. I see there was some M&M drama with the dev. Hopefully some stuff smooths out and everything goes as planned. Yeah, I agree. You know, my ideal, I hope that they just kind of smooth it all over and get back together and get back to work. You know, like that's my hope. So you're right. You're right. Positive vibes, Leela. Raina says, I need to get a bull at some point. Need to make some bolas. If you have the taming skills, you more than likely could make them. You might have to make a like a leather station, you know, possibly a leather workers station to make them. Okay, let's look at the seeds. We need. I know we need some chili in the ground. Let's get 2 chilies. Actually, you know what? We're going balls deep on the chilies. We're going all in on the chilies, y'all. Chilies, and we could probably use some more wheat, honestly. They said that flour was in huge demand. Actual raw flour. So We'll get 2 more wheat in there. Honestly, it's only really worth growing if you can grow like 2 or more. I can only grow 1 tobacco, so I put it in the ground. But yeah, 2 or more is where you want to be. Okay, so here's our wheat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop in some more wheat. Not working? Server could be down. Let me see here. Chilies. Yeah, something's happening. Not really able to click those things. There we go. Possibly a little lag there. Yeah, I still can't click it. We'll give it a sec. We'll give it a second. Sure, the cluster could be rebooting or something. Personally, you don't concern yourself with game development or studio drama. You try to actually be optimistic and hope that decisions being made are in the best hands. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. We get a little invested, especially because of the streams, right? So we feel like we kind of like meet the people behind the scenes, start to form little bonds with them and stuff. And so whenever shit does hit the fan, you know, we're actually invested in the people. And so we feel it. We feel it like almost like a family or something, right? Is how I feel. And so interesting dynamic. I think it is good. I think it's good to care, you know. Can I click on other plots? I think it might be just some lag because I was able to fertilize them. You know what I mean? Yeah. I can relog. I'll do that. I'll do a little relogging. See what happens. Relog! I'll exit the game. I'll do like a full-blown client reboot. A full-blown client reboot. That'll fix it up. It usually does, actually. A lot of times it's also better to join Online Atlas instead of rejoining. You can use rejoin and it will oftentimes let you back in. Sometimes it can get a little funky, and so sometimes it's best to actually come back in through your home server. It'll reroute you to whatever server you're in. But it's like the more sturdy way to log in, I guess you would say. Atlas is a weird game. You're hopeful M&M will do just fine? I think so. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, You definitely care about the game, but you guess you don't have the capacity to stress over something that's out of your control. Just your opinion. Yeah, that's good. You really can't, like, overly stress about something that's not under your control. Because then you're just worrying for no reason. Oh, there it is. Okay, wheat seed. Boom, boom. And then we're going to do some chilies. Some delicious chilies. We're gonna host a
Work. Work.
We're gonna host a chili con carnival with all these chilies that I've just planted. A chili con carnival. All right. I do like chili. Kind of makes me want to like cook chili today.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, these are already ready to harvest? What? Okay. I'd buy that for $1. That guy doesn't look that healthy, does he? Hey, Zaycross, how you doing, dude? Sup, don't mind me. Taking a little peek, contemplating. Nice, nice. It's pretty good. And smooth. The foods and stuff, there's a lot of really good new foods and things that most people haven't worked with, like pheasant and all kinds of good stuff. What's up, Gopley? Arthax in the house. Hey. What's up, dude? Nah, Mr. Arthax. Nah. Hey, Undead Kuma, how you doing? Whenever Orcboy's playing Atlas, he's like, "Oh, RP, let's go." Yeah, it's a good server. It's a very good server. So we have this small little island here. Just a little tiny pebble out in the middle of the ocean. And up top is a tavern / tattoo parlor. We already know Bender wants to do a sock shop, so he'll be having some socks in a box. And then we kind of have just a warehouse and a small farm, a little bit of livestock. So we're doing really well with what we have here. We're doing really well. And we're trying to, I think the water will actually very soon like level out. Like once everything that takes water and all the reservoirs do actually fill up, which they will, the water will be fine, you know. plenty of water. It's just we only have 60% water flow on our little island. So it takes a little while for the reservoirs to fill up. Gotta keep practicing your wog? Let's go, dude. Ooh, There's some really good woggers out there. I will say John he's pretty good at it. He's got a nice deep enough voice to do it well. There's this one lady named Abby who is freaking amazing at it. She does it. She is so good at it, you guys. I mean, I'm telling you, dude. She lets loose, dude. And she loves it, too. That's why I think she's so good at it, because she's down to just like let loose and go all the way. And so huge respect to Mrs. Abby, the best lady wogger on Twitch that I've ever heard. It's music. It's music to me ears. That was a quick harvest. These things are already ready to harvest again. Okay, let's pull out our handy dandy shovel and we're gonna start shoveling everything.
G0Ply asked me, if you're sailing the high seas and come across the rare dude boy orc boy, what is the best strategy of approach? Or would it be better to flee? Ah, dude boy orc boy, a curious creature indeed, approach with caution, for they are known to be unpredictable. Fleeing is a valid option if self-preservation is paramount. However, observing from a distance may reveal fascinating insights into their peculiar behaviors.
Nice, nice. G0Ply, is that how I'm supposed to be pronouncing your name, dude? Am I supposed to be saying G0Ply? I kind of like it, actually. I like it, actually. G0Ply, bro. We got him. Yeah, Mr. Ply. Mr. Ply, I need you on them cannons. Get on them cannons, lad. Fire away. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Best strat is guns a-blazing. Let's go. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? I know, right? G0Ply. I like it, dude. I'm telling you. That's how I'm pronouncing it from now on. If David pronounces it that way, I pronounce it that way. It works? You're cool with whatever name? Nice, dude. Yeah, that was cute. That was cute. Attenborough definitely speaks proper English, so I would definitely take his word for it. Oh yeah, we're working on the farm all day. Hey, hey, we're working on the farm. Yarr. Nice. Should be able to make flour and spices and a little bit of tobacco. We got a little backy as well. Ah, yes, a little backy. A little backy. My neck, my back, my tobacco, and my crack. Oh, what? Never mind. Don't remember that. What's that, Miss Gretchen? Nothing. What'd you say? Nothing. We're just having some fun, getting goofy. It's a Monday, y'all.
Dun dun dun.
I won't be on Wednesday.
Dark Mistress Tahiri asked me, how much wood could Dude Boy Orc Boy chuck if Dude Boy Orc Boy would chuck wood? Ah, an age-old philosophical conundrum, like the riddle of the Sphinx, or the mystery of why my rum is always gone. Were Dude Boy Orc Boy to embark on such a lumber-chucking endeavor, the amount of wood chucked would be directly proportional to one's swashbuckling enthusiasm and the strength of the wind in the sails. But truly, who am I to measure the heart of an orc boy? It could be as vast as the ocean.
It very well could be. They did say I had a big heart. A big heart.
Arr, arr. If I'm gonna be chucking wood, lad, I'm using this shovel. I ain't doing it any other way. If I'm a chucking, I'm using the shovel, that's for sure. Arr, arr, arr.
She's chucking with the shovel, boys. Watch out. Watch out. Nice. 9 more fertilizers. Perfect, perfect. Let's go get them in the ground. Now the water is getting a little funky over here. Not quite enough water coming here. It's coming here. There's just not really enough water overall. Okay. I kind of want to put in, let's see, the beets need refertilization. Yeah. The beets right now are a pretty big deal for me. So I want to keep them alive. Alright, there we go. There we go. And what else should we grow? We got, I believe it's about 4 plots that are empty. We have carrots in the ground. We have chilies, but not pepper. I kind of want to get pepper. And tomato. 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 Actually, no. Scratch the tomato. We're going with corn. Peppers and corn. Peppers and corn, baby. We're making spicy whiskey. We're making spicy whiskey. Okay. So, corn, I'm going to go down this row here. Corn, corn, corn. There we go. And then pepper. 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 There we go. All right. Sweet. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yep. Hell yeah. Man. We are growing some herbs. Ah yeah, baby. As soon as I get my toes in the dirt, I start to feel alive. Arr. You don't know who all heard, but did you hear that Chuck Norris passed away? Yeah. Poor Chuck Norris. He's gone. He said he basically had some complications, I think they said. Some health stuff, you know. '86 is a good run, though, honestly. Anything above 80, I feel like, is a good run. Hey, Zekros, how you doing, dude? Orc, I'm letting you choose my spawn. Not that it matters. B2 or D4? Ooh, I'm selecting D4. You know why? Because that's my home grid. Arr. D4. The actor who played Xander in Buffy also died a few days ago. Oh no. He was only 54? Damn. That's not far. That's like 6 years older than me. You know what I mean? So that's like my age, essentially. Chuck Norris is such a badass. He beat himself to death training. He probably did. Yeah, I guess they had some sort of complication or whatever. Like, you never know what he did. Like, in the early days, he could have did, stimulants or something, or performance enhancing stuff. He doesn't really look like he did or seem like he would, but a lot of professional strength and or like warrior type people in the modern age do it. They do it. So you never know. I don't want to really speculate, but at the same time, like, it wouldn't surprise me if he did a little bit of performance enhancing shit when he was training early on. Time for your Atlas journey. Haven't played in years. Time to speedrun a galleon. Ooh, nice, dude. You could probably do it, honestly. The gathering rates are pretty good, and the carrying capacity is really nice, too. So, it's not out of reach. A galleon's not out of reach right away, if you wanted to. If you landed a place and that was pretty rich in materials, it would be doable. Chuck Norris, he was 86? Yeah. No, the Buffy guy was 54. Xander. The blonde guy, you know. Your favorite guy. I imagine Veritheus had a poster of Xander. Mm-hmm. Probably had a poster. One of my ex-girlfriends really loved Buffy, like all the characters on Buffy. She was such a Buffy freak. But I'm glad for it because that's the reason why I watched Buffy was because of her. You know what I mean? So it was nice to go through it, to watch the whole show. She had them all on DVD. What the hell is Buffy? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Sarah Michelle Gellar, dude. Very beautiful woman. Very beautiful woman. Yeah, there was that one like movie in the 90s with, I think, what was it, like Hilary Swank or something like that, or I forgot who it was, but there was that movie, and then there was the show, and the show was like 10 seasons or something. It was, it ran a long time, and there was also spin-offs and stuff too. Oh yeah, we just need more water, that's all. Water's a little scarce, Oof. Dang. We ain't got no water. This one is, I was trying to kind of like save this one just for kitchen use, but I might have to pipe it up there just for growing sake. Do a little piping. I could pipe in a few more wells as well. Buffy was a thing before Twilight. Yeah, you're right. It was pre-Twilight vampire show. Perfect character name. I'm Gally John. No, I'm not named after Galleon. What do you mean? Nice. I like that. Gally John. Hey, what's up, Roland? Has it rained? No, dude. And you know what we just realized too? Even though it doesn't seem like it, this is desert biome, dude. We're in the desert. It's like Ithaca 2.0, man. We are in the desert. Yeah, see, soil, desert thatch. It's not bad, though. With the 60% reservoirs, we could do it, and we can cover over them, too. So, honestly, what we'll have to do is we're just going to have to do more reservoirs and have them all linked, and they'll have to be all in like the 60% spots, and then we just like cover it over. We do all the reservoirs, boom, right? Pipe it into the wall, cover them over, and then grow the garden like on top of it all. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Or pipe it up, or whatever we want to do. But right now I've got way too many sets of pipings going to it. And so it's a little tedious. It looks a little crappy. It is working, however. We are harvesting. We are generating fertilizer. We do have some wheat, a little tobacco. I just put in a new crop of corn, chilies, and peppers. So we also have some carrots in here. Yeah, exactly. No rain. Yeah. Hey, green lollipop, what's up? Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Nyar.
She's so haggy. Miss Gretchen is so haggy. Here's a good name for a galleon, the Gambling Hag. Ooh, I do like that. I do like that. Caps. Oh, one of those freaking Vampire Fantasy romance commercials. Yes, dude. A little casino ship, a little casino. Yeah, dude. I think my favorite galleon was the maze, the galleon maze. That was actually really cool. They made a galleon, and the whole thing was just like, it was like one of those old dungeon crawlers, like one of those old freaking dungeon crawlers, dude. It was just a maze. It was like left, right, forward, left. You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy, but it was cool. And I actually gave that guy a galleon maze tattoo. I went out and I found it was like a pirate ship maze, like kind of like one of those ones that would be on the back of a Captain Crunch box or something, you know. And it was just a ship, and it just had a basic maze in it. And I tattooed that on that guy, and he loved it so much, bro. That dude was so happy. It looks good too, because it was like a little Captain Crunch looking maze. Atlas always feels like a family reunion. It does, actually, because there's so many. It's such a small niche game that, like, yeah, you're right. It's great. Every time you say maze, it makes me think of the movie Grown Ups. Really? How amazing. Have you seen the fighting pit galleons where you watch them fight from the upper railings? I have not. No, that'd be cool. That's cool. I like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that these things should just grow. I think there's more than enough water. Like this large crop plot, I don't think it takes a full 600 water to grow a plant. I think it takes less than that. Like maybe even only 100. So for the fact that these have 600 in them, they can grow a lot, or like they can survive a long time, I think. Alright, there we go. Pop up. Ooh, does that have a nice flower on the top? Look at that. That's a pretty tobacco plant. I kind of want to grow my own tobacco plants in my backyard. Real ones. That'd be cool. The only thing is I don't smoke tobacco, or at least I don't want to. I used to smoke tobacco, but I don't anymore. And if I was to grow some tobacco, I probably would end up smoking it at some point. But I do like the smell of it and stuff. I always kind of fancied rolling some cigars. I think that would be fun. Roll a few of my own stogies. That'd be pretty cool. Be interesting. You do have to kind of like cure it in certain ways too. There's various curing methods, you know. You have to like hang it to dry and then moisten it and cover it, do this other stuff to it. Air it out. You have to like come out to the bundle and like aerate it and stuff. Fluff the leaves around. I was watching some videos, like some Cuban cigar videos and stuff. The guy's rolling it. It looks cool. It looks fun. That's what you tried to build on the north. You had a fighting ring at the lower decks, and the upper decks you could see it, and then the word would never get out for people to fight. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. You know, if Atlas RP is especially like that, where you kind of have to create a lot of the encounters. You know, you got to go look for them, kind of a thing. Go find them. Like if you just sit around at your island a lot, it can be almost a little boring because not everybody might stop by all the time, you know. So there is a lot of like outwardly exploring and stuff that is pretty important. All right. Well, we were decorating before I started farming. Looks like we're pretty good here. We'll just let all this stuff grow up. It'll take a little while for it to grow up, so give it a little time, and it'll grow. And we'll harvest it all then when it's ready. I'm going to tear this thing out. You know why? Because I do keep falling in there. So I'm just going to pull that out for now. Only because I keep falling in there. That little pit. It's like a little pit right there. I keep falling in. Arrgh. No. Didn't stay on the island much, but when you wish you would go to the royal port, it would always be funny to see the Royal Navy get annoyed by my ship name. Yeah, because it was King of North, wasn't it? Like it had two ofs or something in it. King of North. Or something like that. Or it was just King of North or something like that. Instead of the... King of North, I think was what it was. That was hilarious. I loved it. That's what's cool about that. Like, even though it was kind of spelled incorrectly or not ideally, it ended up being like a showcase ship because everybody remembered it. So, in a way, you end up kind of like being the center of it all, you know. The obscure ship that should have never been ended up being the famous ship. If that makes any sense. Yeah, let me get a few more reservoirs down. I'm just gonna block it up. I'm gonna stock it up. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet organic paste, baby. It's getting a little pasty in here. Organic paste. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of reservoirs and try to get them all attached and stuff. That's how the Regret was actually born? Nice. I like that Regret. That was a cool ass ship. A lot of notoriety. So many ships with the double the. I like it. It was an experiment ship that we did not expect to do. Fun times, fun times. You guys had got port dove by it? Oh. I was in the Pirateers group that one time. We should have gotten sunk by it, but we ended up slipping away somehow, or I think we ended up like giving up or something, like surrender. I think we surrendered. Alright, let's do this. 60% water. Another one here, another 60. Boom. Oh yeah, baby. We need that sweet, sweet water. $60, $60. I hate to do it because it looks ugly, but we really need the water. We really need the water. I'm sorry. It's very, very little amount of water at this island. I know, she ain't pretty, but as long as we get some water out of it. It's a pipe nightmare in there. We will be breaking this all up too at some point, probably making it smoother, but for now this should help us in our water endeavor. We'll let some of them fill up.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Did he say bed bug?
No, not a bed bug. A dead bug.
I keep hearing bed bug. I keep hearing bed bug. A little cluster there, a little cluster here. We'll get water to this garden. She ain't pretty, but she will grow. Oh, God, it's horrible looking. We got to put a facade over these things. A facade. That'll work. It's not as ugly. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, for sure. We can move everything around if we, you know, like I said, I was just trying to, I need to get enough water into these plots that the plants will grow. And so this should do it. This should do it. Yep. That'll grow them. Ah, the tavern. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, I need some wood as well. What was that color I was out of? Black currant, I believe it was. Need some of that in case someone comes for a tattoo. For a ship of the nighttime pleasure with pretty ladies, you would have to call it the Lusty Hag. Nyar, nyar, nyar. Alright, let me check something here. Yeah, that was it. Alright. We got all the colors. Let's go. We're going to make a few more colors, but I want to look at something. Okay, so 100 of that, 85 of that, yeah. 24 green is pretty low. 20 Napa brown. We need some more of that. Green. Brown. Need some more brown. I would say aubergine brown as well. Aubergine. Yeah, we definitely need some more of that too. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see, how much else? I guess aubergine again is pretty low. 17, that's really not enough. I prefer to have at least 30 plus of each color, if I can. So, because what happens is, like, if you run out in the middle of like doing tattoo work with people, then that sucks. It's like GG, game over.
Pack it up. Oh, I'm all out of such and such color, and also we can't make any. What? What?
Alright, let's see. Blackberry. Some more. Let's go. 3 more of those. Oh shit, it's already 10 o'clock. Holy smokes. It's already 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Time goes by, doesn't it? Flies by. Bright red. You lose track in the game? It can, it really does. You look up and you'll be like, oh my god, I've been on here for hella long. You know where my weekend went? I hear you, dude. I hear you. And hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's fun. I love it. I just do. It's a great game. Fun as hell. But yeah. Time be going by. Time be going by. Kind of have a craving for some pancakes, man. Go upstairs and cook some pancakes. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Pancakes. Yo, girl, you got them pancakes? Yeah. Them lumberjack pancakes. We finna eat. Pancakes? I know. Don't that sound good? Little pancake. My mom mentioned the other day she wanted it for dinner, I think, and I didn't really want to cook it. I made her something else. Sometimes the alchemy table gets weird, like I click the color I want and it just doesn't show up. Like if you've already made it before or something, it gets a little odd. But anyway. Oh, probably because this thing's actually out of water. Alright. That's fine. We'll let it fill back up. I think these are doing good. This thing, for some reason, is not really connected to the network. Even though I did put a pipe. Let me see here. Water pipe. Let's try this real quick. Might be a little ugly, but hopefully it'll connect to the system. If not, then actually I don't think it is. That's fine. We can always figure it out later. figure it out later. As long as the water's filling up, it's fine. We'll use it. We'll use it in a certain way. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. We'll let all that stuff grow. And we got the beginnings of the tavern decorated. Most of it is, really. We just gotta get some food and drink in here, really. Tattoo shop is up and running. Hey, ho, hey, ho. We got the blood barrel for all the bleeders. Arr, don't be bleeding all over my furniture now, lad. Don't you be bleeding on my furniture. You fix it all later. Now you know you can connect them. Yeah, heck yeah, yeah. And we can cover them over too. Like once all of them are placed and everything's connected, and we have like one main pipe coming out of it all, then we can actually like go over top of it with like flooring or something, and damn near virtually make it all invisible. All of them are at a 60% fill rate, so that's not bad. There's a lot of dead areas that don't have fill rate, so I think we got all the 60s. It's not bad. That infrastructure plus a little facade work can really blend in well, and it'll provide probably enough water. All right, guys. We're going to call the episode here. That was a fantastic episode. We got a lot of cool stuff done and had a lot of fun. So I appreciate you guys coming by the stream today, hanging out with me while we play some Atlas RP. We are going to forward you guys over to White Tiger 83, who's also playing on the server. So we'll show some community love. We'll show some community support. Let's go over there, hang out.
Don't go anywhere, guys. We're raiding.
And as always, we will see you on the next stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wednesday I won't be around, but tomorrow I'll stream. So see you later. Bye, Cyber Jarl. Have a good day, everyone. Catesius, Reyna, Smoochies.
Bye-bye.